For 65 years I have ruled this empire. Generals and kings have knelt at my command. But a darkness comes. The blood tide rises. These are the closing days of the Third Era. And the final hours of my life. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion. For 65 years I have ruled this empire. Generals and kings have knelt at my command. But a darkness comes. The blood tide rises. These are the closing days of the Third Era. And the final hours of my life. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
All right, hello and welcome everybody. Wow, my day sure got a lot brighter because of Phoenix is here. What are you doing, dear? It's good to see you again. I feel very blessed to see you this many times in a row. And then, of course, my good friend Sean. What are you doing, bro? Thank you guys for popping right in. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I've been chomping the bits to play a little bit. I did actually get on or play a little bit last night, and then I did a little this morning. So let's jump in here and see where we're at. Thank you, sweet Phoenix. You're a sweetheart as well, dear. I appreciate that. All right, let me catch everybody up to where we are at. All right, first things first, let's look at our stuff. Now, this save is, this is what I did. I leveled up, and I got all 5 points in the 3 areas that we were working on. We got 5 in endurance, 5 in agility, and 5 in speed. But I'm not going to take the level up yet. So now everything that we do from here on, again, will count in the second level. It's just we're not leveled up, and we'll do that later. The reason is because I still got some more stuff I want to go do, and I don't want to have to fight a little harder characters. So we're just going to stay at level 1. But I did fully repair all of the armor. Okay, this is what we did for our first level. We did 1 in armor. Now I know it shows 2, but that's for the second level. Okay, what I did is I did armor up until I got the level up. Then I went ahead and leveled up armor the rest of the way. Once I hit that level up, everything that we do after that will now count towards the second level, even though we are not, officially level 2. I've been trying to catch your streams more often, and I'm at work, and I can still hear you while doing the shipment. Nice. You know what? I'm very happy that I can help pass the time of you guys' day while you're working. I'll bet your boss ain't happy, but I am. So, thank you guys. I appreciate that, but don't get in trouble, okay? All right, so we had 1 point in armor, which is a major skill. Then we did 7 points in marksman, which is at the bottom of the page there. That was 25, if you remember right. We're at 32, so that's 7. Well, 7 with the armor up above is 8, and then athletics was 2. So there's our 10 points to level up, and our minor skills that we leveled up was I did block until block was 5 levels. It was 10. So we did 5 levels in block. I did 4 levels in heavy armor. So that takes care of the armor, our major skill armor. And then I did acrobatics and light armor. Acrobatics 3, light armor 5. With those together, it equals 8, but this is in the athletics department, so we had 2 in athletics, if you remember right. See, we have 2. So with that 8 and that 2, that makes our 10 there. And then our final one was marksman, which we did 7 in, but that's for security and for sneak. So we got 2 in security, 1 in sneak, that is 3. And with the 7 that we did in marksman, that is our 10. So those are the points that it made my Oblivion palms itch. What's up, Bramble? I've got downloaded Oblivion Game of the Year, which, by the way, includes Knights of the Nine and Shivering Isles. I know, dude. I'm gonna have to buy it. I did own this game at one time. I do believe I'm working off of Game Pass right now for the game, but it did come with some stuff. But it doesn't have Shimmering Isles and Night of the Nines. Has everything else but those 2 DLCs. So, yeah. But nice, Bramble. I love Oblivion, and you know what? I hope we can get a lot of this game in over the next couple of weeks. So if the new games drop, if we can get right on those and start playing too. Ellis, how are you, my friend? Missed the Halo Day, buddy. What's up, my friend? It's, oh, Ripsta. Nice. What? Oh my God. That's like what? 10, 12 years ago? 14 years ago? 13? Yeah, I don't know. It's a long time, Ripsta. Damn, it's very good to see you too. I hope life has treated you well and is still continuing to treat you well. Let's see. Let's see. There is no remake. We would have had official news by now. There are a lot of April Fool posts about it coming out this week, though. Well, I do know this, though, Bramble, and it's your fault. I went and checked out Oblivion, and that ain't a joke. That's real. And it's supposed to come out this year. Now, it sounds like there's still, you know, I don't know. I saw a video that showed their roadmap, how much was done of each thing and how much was left. And they're really close, but it still sounds like, you know, it's a bit, let's put it this way. If it comes out in 25, we're not going to see it until like late December or something like that, you know. Live stream so awesome. Nice. They did. I'll have to go see if I can find that live stream. So anyways, yeah, great to see everybody. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. We were just going over what our first level up was. For those of you who are new or don't know, we're trying to, I guess you could say, min-max or get the best stats. We're trying to level efficiency leveling. By doing that, we're only getting points in exactly. Well, I'll tell you what. This is what I can do to show you guys. Let's go. This is the save just before I level. Okay, so let's look here. As you can see, armor is not leveled up yet. Okay, as soon as I level up armor, we will go into the first level. Now, I've already showed you everything else, so we don't need to look at that. So this is what we'll do. Let's go ahead, level up, and then you guys can see the 5 of... we're not going to save this save, so it doesn't matter. There we go. So now, also we're going to see Lucian, but that's okay. We can, and it doesn't matter how long. We're gonna reload the save. But by doing this to show you guys, if we did level up, we did get our 5 points in each one of the 3 attributes that we were looking for. So, agility will now be 33, speed 44, agility 35, speed 45, and endurance will now be 50. I took a little bit of a break from Ark, but I'm going to play probably will, after this stream, we'll see. I'm going to probably go play a couple of hours. I'm going to do a little bit of breeding, and I'm not really taking a break. I'm just not playing as much. I can't sit there for 8 and 10 hours a day trying to breed all those animals. It's like a shit. I can't think of the name of the band now. It's like a worm drilling into my brain after I can go do it for a couple of hours. So, I can go breed for 3 or 4 hours. I'm cool with that. 3 hours. Breed the pigs a couple of times, run the crocs and the Rexes while I'm doing that and just kind of run amok there for a few hours. I'm cool with that, but I can't continue to keep doing it for the long hours I was. Now, Will got on and hung out with me yesterday, but he wasn't on Arc either. And I asked him if he'd give me a hand with that, and he said he would. So I'm thinking over, probably a few days this week, him and I'll be on, and, he can run the gauntlet for a couple of hours. I'll run the gauntlet for a couple of hours. And before you know it, guys, we'll have our high-level Crocs. I just can't get it done in a day, if that makes sense. So I don't want it to be like a job. I want it to be fun. And it was starting, like Leroy said, it was starting to feel like a chore. Like I had to be there. I had to go do this. And I don't want it to be that. I want to play the other maps. And this is what I'm hoping. I'm hoping with the blood, sweat, and tears that I'm putting in now, that when we change to other maps, that we can take our good dinos with us. And then we don't have to grind those dinos again. But there are going to be some new ones that we're going to want to get. Like if we go to one map, we'll get the snow owl or whatever. Or we go, there's going to be a few maps we're going to get animals we didn't get on the island. And we can work on those if we want to. But, like if we want to go do something, we got Crocs. We got Rexes. We've got, whatever. So I just feel that if we put the time in now, a month, 2 months, whatever it is, to get all our dinos badass, we're only going to love it when we go to the other islands. So, Bones, no one said you had to just breed, buddy. You could do other things. You need to work on the Pyramid of Doom. I know. Yes, we do need to go work on that. And that's a great idea too, dude. There are other things I want to go do, but when you get to breeding, you just get stuck in this cycle. And it's just over and over and over. And it's just this circle, this figure 8, whatever you want to call it, that you're doing, And it's hard to stop that. It really is. So, if you go on with the plan, like, okay, I'm going to breed the pigs. I'm going to breed the trees 2 times a piece. And I'm going to breed the dinos for however many eggs in between while I'm doing 8 of the trees. So you turn on the dinos, you go breed a tree. You go get the eggs, you do that. You come back, you breed a tree. You go get the eggs, you come back. And you just do that till you get 4 times. And then after, then you're just like, okay, shut the dinos off. Everybody's done. And you're done. So I got to breed a little bit because we still got a ways to go. But I don't want to do it all day. And it is hard, too. It is real hard. So, Bramble lurking, starting my own Oblivion mage. Major skills warrior, minor skills mage. Nice. No bones mathing. Okay, this is what you have to do, though, Bramble, is you have to take periodic screenshots and share them in Discord with everybody, okay? So, like, when you choose your character, screenshot what your character looks like, When you level up, screenshot your stuff so that people can see what you're doing and follow along with you as well. Friend, I couldn't tell it was I could tell it was starting to get you down. Just wanted to make sure it was still a thing. Yes, it is still very much a thing. And dude, when you're on, I'll be running with you and we'll be hanging out. We'll be doing stuff because you got a lot of experiencing the game to do yourself, dude, So that'll give me time to get away from breeding also. Okay, let's get back to Oblivion here. All right. Anyways, we see now that I got the 5 points in the third. So this is what I'm going to do. Let's just load this back up. Okay, this is before I leveled up. This is after I leveled up. Okay. So this is where we're going to start. And I want to hang out with you and do the cool stuff. That's what I want to do too, Sean. And that's been another thing. I have literally played alone for the last 3 weeks. Nobody has been on. So I've just been doing everything by myself, which is fine, but I'm like everybody else. I like to hang out with people and do stuff with people and, you know, go run dungeons with Will and go chase stuff down with Leroy. And, you know, Ken's a little bit of a loner, but he's starting to kind of come around a little bit. Oh, by the way, what he got me was a Plesiosaurus. The thing that looks like a bathtub toy. I don't know how to explain what it looks like. It kind of, to me, it looks like a bathroom toy, a bath toy. You know, one of my kids had or something. So yeah, it was a Plesiosaurus. I think that's what they're called. It has the round body, the 4 flippers, 2 in the front, 2 in the back, flippers flippers, and then a long neck. They look pretty dangerous. Well, I know they are because we get attacked by them when we're in the ocean. Okay, let's get going here. Now, this is something I wanted to point out. This box right here is a lock, and I could unlock this. But if I do, it's going to increase my security, okay? Now, there is a way that you can actually increase your security without having a whole bunch of locks to pick. But what you really want to do for that to be super effective is to find a 5 lock box. Then what you do is, I'll tell you what, let me show you, because then we'll reload the save, so that way you guys can see what I'm talking about. Okay, let's scroll down to security. All right, if you notice, security is about halfway of 7. Okay, now if I connect one of these, let me see if I can, do it without breaking the damn lock. Okay, well, that's just going to mess it all up now, so. Okay, see that? Just in 2 picks, we've increased our security. Okay, I didn't even unlock it. So now if I go back in and I repeat the same process, I got robbed. If we go look at security, yeah, look at that. It's almost ready to level up again. So realistically, you do not need to pick the lock to gain security. You just need to latch a tumbler. Now, even breaking a lock pick will give you a little bit of, here, let me show you. Okay, it gives you a little, but it's very little, breaking a lock. But if you lock that tumbler into place, there we go, see? Now I just leveled up again. Oh shit, hold on guys, it's my mom. Sorry. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I apologize about that. My mom, and she can talk too. That girl, you guys think I can talk? No. My mom. Look at this. We've been streaming for a half hour. We haven't done shit. We're still in the same place. Okay, what we got to do is get out of here. So, I think what I would like to do now is work on. I want to work on willpower, which is destruction. Resto and destruction. I want to work on agility one more time with the bow and arrow. And I want to work on endurance. I would like to work on endurance every level. I would really like it if endurance got to 100 as fast as possible. Now, there may come a time we can't, a level up where we can't do endurance. That's to be determined, but excuse me, my goal is pretty much every level to do endurance. All right, let's get out of here. This is what I thought we would do, is we would go, oh, you know what? Options, gameplay. Okay, let's check our difficulty. And of course, it's dark. Let's go back here. I would like to go over to that alien ruin and clear that out. We don't have a house or anything, but I'd like to kind of use that as a temporary base for right now. So, let's bebop over there. Let's see, let's do our bow, and we've only got 83 arrows. Okay, I'll tell you what, let's do this. Let's do a save. What is that? Is that where we came out? Yes. New save. I really don't think I'm going to be able to, in this heavy armor, be able to back up. Okay, let's kind of formulate a plan. What I need to do is, let's see, let me look at my sheet here. We need to do marksman, and we're gonna need 3 marksmen. Okay, so this is my plan for this level here, I guess is what I should say. Let's start with endurance. We've already got 1 point in endurance, but we can do block and heavy armor. We've got both. We've got the shield and heavy armor on. Should be 0 problem to get that. So basically endurance is covered. Okay, but we're only probably going to get 1 to 2 points in armor. Okay, we've got 1 point in it now. By the time we get the heavy armor done, we may be able to put another point in, so that would give us 2. In agility, which is the other thing that we're doing, we are going to get, we need to get the bow done. So there's 3, if you can see we're 32, I'd like to do 3 points there. So basically with these 3 points here and the 2 points in armor, that's 5 points to our level up. So what we need to do is get another 5 points for leveling up. Therefore, I'd like to dip that out of willpower So we'll put 5 points into alteration. This one right here. And with those points there, we should be able to level up. So what we have to do is we have to do destruction. Restoration, we have to see where that's going to end up. And then that will tell us how much destruction we can do. We're at level 5 right now. Literally 10 bolts will be at 5 level, or we'll have 5 levels in destruction. So we can't just, go doing that right off the bat. So I think what I would like to do is probably work on the marksman. So let's work on that. We need 3 levels in marksman. And okay, I see people are hollering at me. See, usually leave it if he's. Usually this means Bones has to leave if he's on the phone. No, I don't have to leave, but my folks are in and out of the doctor's offices today, so they're, my mom's gonna call me and tell me everything that's going on and their medications, and I love her to death, but sometimes it can be overwhelming too. You have to learn it from somewhere. So obviously you got the talking tree from her. This is like Ark, right? You're going to get traits from your parents, right? Yeah. Bones, can you turn the music? It's drowning you out. Okay, let's, yeah. Thank you. I did not know that. Audio. Let's see. Master volume. Voice. Effects. Music. Oh, shit, it's already down. Voice volume. Effects. Volume. Footsteps. All right, let's try that right there. If it's still too loud, Sean, let me know. Okay, dude? Okay, let's get busy here. God, look how slow we move. Fighting the humans are going to be tough. I guess I do a lot more damage now that my bow is leveled up quite a bit. Gotta be careful, because sometimes that other archer is right here somewhere. Got this. Oh, look at that. It's come back again, huh? Or did we not? Maybe we didn't get it the first time. It shouldn't be coming back already. I mean, stuff has to respawn, and that takes a long time for that to happen. Thanks, Phoenix. Thank you. Yeah, it's going to be tough to fight the humans. How are we doing in? Not very good. It's going to take a lot of time. All right, let's give it a try. I don't think we're going to be able to... Oh, look who's coming right here. We're about ready to find out. Well, can definitely do a lot more damage than before. I used to be able to pick this stuff up. I swear to God, you used to be able to pick, or is it just Skyrim? Oh man, that thing was poisoned. See, I thought you could. Okay, that's jump. I thought if you pressed and held A, you could pick stuff up. No. Okay, hold on. Let's look. Maybe what I might need to do is 32. Let me think about this for a second. We've got 3 levels to build up on here. And we can clear out this cave. But 32. So we actually need 2.5 levels. I don't know if I can get 2.5 levels out of this cave. Tell you what, let's just continue on and find out. Let's leave that. Ring. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Keep those. Let's put all that in there. Okay, I learned the bound dagger. I don't know why I didn't learn that earlier. The welcome stones. We basically want to go in light. Yeah, see, because we're wearing heavy armor, we're a lot heavier than we normally are. So 25. Okay, let's do this. Get Chick's weapon. That ought to fetch us a couple of gold when it comes time. Okay, Umbra is a quest item. It will weigh 0 until we complete the quest. So keeping Umbra in our inventory costs us 0 in weight. I guess that's really about it. I mean, we just cannot weigh anything less than that. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can find. Oh, he's here somewhere. There he is. Oh. Okay, maybe it's going to be too easy to beat these guys now. That. That in there, and onion. I don't think if I should save, but
Who's there? okay, we can take restoration as high as we would like to. All right, so at this point in time, let me write this down. In restoration, we have 1. Let's look. Let's see. Athletics. Heavy armor, 15. Okay, so we have 1 point in heavy armor. And block, we didn't block, so we still only have heavy armor. We only had 4 points in heavy armor, if you guys remember right. So we've got 1 there. All right, well, let's see. Let's do this, and then we can see a little better. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to repair this stuff. I broke a hammer immediately. We're going to try to repair this stuff as we go. Okay, our armor skill increased. Overwrite that. Poor Bones, always breaking the hammer. Well, that's why we're going to save, because we're going to make these 2 repair hammers last a very long time, okay? Let's see here. I need to look at our deal. Okay, armor is 3. So we got 2 points in armor now. We're gonna we're going to get a point in athletics. I was so hoping not to. The reason is because I had to go get one more block. So that means I had to go out onto the beach and find a flipping crab to hit me until I could get block up. And because of that, it was the walk out of Vin Diesel to the crab, from the crab back to Vin Diesel, and then to level up the rest of the way. So, well, I went back because it has a bed there, and probably what I should have done was fast traveled instead of running. And also, the athletics might count as you fast travel. It may, because athletics does seem quite a bit higher than it was. We were down, but we are still low though too. So anyways, if we do get a level in athletics, then one of our other majors we don't have to go as high on. I like the sound. No, I don't like the sound of that. Okay. Block, hand-to-hand, heavy armor, 15. So other than resto, I think we're good. There was something here laying on the ground, like in the corner or something. I mean, I used to know this game like inside and out, like Fallout, you know. It just seemed like there was something here, and if I keep running around, I'm gonna get closer to the athletics.
This is the part where you stop.
Okay, pick up his weapon. Ooh, that made us real heavy. Arrows. Did I forget to throw the other stuff down? Is that what happened? You know, I don't know why. We don't need to pick her weapon up. She never did actually hit us. Did she? Now let's pick it up. We'll find out. Okay, save. Nice. Save. Okay, there is absolutely no reason whatsoever to keep any of this. Even though that 35 looks interesting, it's 27 pounds. We don't want any of this. And just because it looks good here does not mean that we're going to get good when we, go sell it or whatever. Trust me, we're not going to get good. Okay, let's drop all of this. First shield, yeah, let's drop that. Okay, we're good to go. All we want to do is repair shit to get our repair skill up. That's all we're interested in. Okay, there's two together right there. I think there are 3 people in this room. So we need to try to pull these guys one dude at a time. There may only just be the 2.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah, don't go back over there. Yeah, and our heavy armor are going to make a ton of noise, too. Oh, there you go. There you go. Where are you going?
Who's there? Oh, hello. What's new with you? Sounds like the Empire has given up on stopping the skooma trade elsewhere. And I hear tribal chiefs are supporting the Ren Ridge recruit.
That skooma trade is bad business. The Red Ridge
I could probably kill one. Let's see, bones. So go slam it against. Until you get what you want. Bones, you know what is just crazy? It's been 13 years since I played Oblivion, and I still remember the entire intro like it was only yesterday, not including your run through. You know, that's, you know, I agree. It's been a long time since I played Oblivion. Uh-oh, we're spotted now. But it's like I can remember it well too, dude.
You're
You know, I do. I remember so many things that were so good about. I remember when I first stepped foot into Shimmering Isle. It was like, damn, you know, it's like, can I do that over again? So I reloaded my save, and I must have entered into Shivering Isles like 10 or 15 times. It was amazing. It was so good. So, yes. When they say you're pathetic, and then they die the next breath, right? You're pathetic. Oh, shit. I didn't want to do that. Damn it. Okay, how much did I just get? Is the question. Okay, not much. I must be far enough away that it didn't count. Okay. Yeah, we cannot do much sneaking, if any at all, right now.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
No, but you're getting dead. Okay, now where did your arrow go that you shot at me and missed?
Who's there?
Uh-oh. Where's it at? Is that down below? Betty, you know, wearing heavy armor just makes you loud as shit. You're like a rock concert going off.
What's that?
Really thought there were 3 dudes here, but I know there's one down there. Okay. Somebody sees me. There he is.
I fought mud crabs more fierce than you.
Ah, shot her in the foot. Swear that the deal I heard though was a guy. I guess that's all the arrows I missed. Nice that they're right there in the corner to pick up again. Okay, awesome. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Let's repair real quick. Let's drop all this stuff off and make a save. Oh, hold it. Got to save first. Let's make a new save. That's not the one we want, Bones. Okay, save. Okay, let's see here. We gotta level up in armor. We are now at 4. Nice, very nice, very, very nice. We got 1, we got 4. Okay, so getting more points in armor is not going to hurt us a bit. As a matter of fact, the faster we can get armor up, the faster we can start repairing magical weapons. And that's going to make a huge difference, because when we start, running magic on our weapons, we're going to need to repair them somehow. Okay, so 32. We're about ready to hit athletics. So let's see, 3, 4, 5. We could maybe do these as our 5. And then we could do security. Let's see, marksman 3. I think we're kind of armor. Haven't done any blocking, but that's okay. Armor 16. So we're 2 into heavy armor. 16. Actually, we are 4. Yeah, we're 2. Okay, yeah, we're 2 into heavy armor. So that's 5. We're already at 5 into endurance. We probably can just continue to keep going. Well, we'll just continue to keep going. Security. I don't think we put anything into security, right? Yeah, we did not. But in marksman, we are 33. So We're 1 point into marksman. You know, we probably could have. No, because we got to have something to kill an enemy with, and it's either that, sword, or magic. You don't have any other choices. So we need a level and a half here. So if we get 3, 4, that's 7. Athletics, 8. Yeah, we're only going to have to do 2 points out of mysticism. Which is fine, because mysticism is easy to level. Super easy to level. All right, let's do this. There's loot up in here. Let's go get it. I don't think there's any enemies any farther in. Take that. Okay, it looks like a knife under the bed, under the pillow. A little gold there, yes, please. Oh shit, I don't know if that's a. Is that a book or is that a? Some of the men are worried about these old ruins being haunted, but Melfa take them this spot. But Melfa take them. This spot's going to be perfect for ambushing merchants along the road, all under the nose of the Imperial Legion. Finally got some of these big blue stones down today. Bernice got the idea to shoot them down with her bow. Got them all here with me. I don't know what they are, but they stink of magicka. Bet they'll fetch a nice price with the Mages Guild. 2 coins and that Khajiit from Vardenfell set up their camps down in the tomes. Fine by me, spares the rest of us the smell. 2 coins ran up today. The Khajiit's gone missing. Swore to the 9 that you could hear claws scrabbling the limestone, but nothing's down there. I'm guessing she got tired of the smell and snuck out overnight. 2 coin stench could peel shells off mud crabs. I'm surprised she hung around that long. Okay, let's take it. And all of their Varla stones, too. Thank you. That'll fetch us an awful lot of money. Monet. I have no lockpicks. Oh, we don't want to pick it anyways. I put my lockpicks away up outside. We kind of need those, don't we? Or let's see, are we doing sneak, marksman, secure? Yeah, we are. Shit. Can't believe I left my put my lockpicks out there. Let's see. Okay, it did not. Sometimes you get spell or skill books, and I just wanted to make sure that when I picked that book up, it wasn't a skill book of a skill we don't want to learn yet. Okay, we either got to go find some lockpicks or take our asses back outside and get ours. Probably should do that. We do have to pick a lock. Holy crap, how slow can we be moving? I must have armor and stuff on from a kill. There's the athletic skill right there. Damn it. Okay, everybody, it's daytime. So this is what the day looks like. Let's see, rusty bow, iron bow. I wonder if I should use the iron bow. Okay, let's take the iron bow now. We don't need to keep any of that. Stones. Repair hammers. Okay, let's get our lock picks. Whose bright idea was it to leave our lock picks here? Let's go ahead and repair all of this. It's okay. Let's see. We need to make a save. And now let's ditch it all. Okay, we need that to go there. Okay. Boy, we don't go much faster, even with nothing on us. We do have to get our heavy. The more we get our heavy armor up, the more we'll be able to move. Now, I am gonna wear heavy armor for probably end game, but we're probably gonna be wearing medium armor here shortly, and we're not. Or light armor, and we're not going to really probably wear anything else until the medium armor stuff is completed. I think we need to get it to level 50 or something like that. I can't remember. Can't remember for sure. Well, let's go over our deal real quick just to make sure what we got. Okay, athletics. Okay, we're 3 in armor. Athletics, we got 1. 33, so we've got 1 in marksman. Let's see, heavy armor. We're still we gotta let people beat on us a little bit more. We need we need at least 2 more levels, well, level and a half in heavy armor. That would give us that block. We have not done any block yet, so we could maybe just go ahead and work our heavy armor all the way out to 5, and then 3, 4. We might be able to get. Well, we'll see how far we can get armor. That's what will make the decision there. And then restoration. Okay, we're halfway through a level in restoration. Once again, I think we need to let people beat on us a little bit more. We're just not quite. We're not getting our stuff leveled up as much as we need to be. What was that we just took? Okay, I thought it was actually thought it was a bag. Oh, look, another Varla stone right there. Okay, I'm not gonna take the food. Dude, I remember packing everything out of this place. I mean, literally packing left and right shit out of this place, trip after trip after trip. Okay, let's check our security is 7. All right, I guess, let's see, marksman, mark 1. Let's go ahead. I think we're only going to go up 3, so we do definitely need some lock picking. Weak potion of the feeble-minded. Let's go get this other chest up here I almost forgot about. So potion of feeble-minded. I'm trying to think who that would work on. Okay, some gold. We just leveled up once. And security. Seven, is that got us at 8? That's got us at 8. Okay, so that's one level. We're gonna definitely, we might have to go back to Vin Diesel. See, I didn't want to do that one down there because I didn't know how much I would get here. So once we're finished in here and done, then we can go to Vin Diesel and finish out what we need to finish out.
Who's there?
Father for me, wretched! Today you die! Ha! Am I supposed to be impressed? Am I supposed to be impressed? I'll hack you to pieces!
Okay, now we're talking. Okay, we better not let her beat us up too much. We don't want to, you know, just instantly have all of our our stuff. Heavy armor, 18. So that's one. Holy shit, 18. That's one. That's 4 levels. 1, 2, 3. That's 4 levels right there. We're 3 levels in armor or block. Okay, we better go ahead and hold up now.
Do your worst!
God, I can't believe we got that many levels that quick off of her. I mean, that is a ton of flipping levels right there. Autosave what? There's save. A stone brick? I don't remember that. That's a quest, something. Okay, nice. Very nice. Okay, so that's another level in armor, or so 35. So that's 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got 4 points in armor. With the point in athletics that we got, that makes 5. we do have 1 point in marksman. So we will need to do, man, we're only going to need to do a couple alteration. That means we're going to have to do some restoration and some destruction. Tell you what, let's do this. Let's start using destruction until, how far are we on restoration still? Restoration takes a while. It's not quick by no means, but we really do need to get to 25, I think, is where we need to get to soon, if I remember right, as soon as possible. So we need to do, let's see, 4, 5. Actually, we're at 6 because that's 4. 1 at marksman's 5. This is 6. Our athletics is 6. If we do 2 more, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, see, we're only going to need like 2 alterations. So we're going to need like, we can maybe get 2. Well, we're probably not going to take any more heavy armor, or are we? 4, 5. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. We will just continue to go and see about our heavy armor. We need actually 1 more level. Let's see, where is our armor at? I don't think we can get another level in armor. So, I mean, we can, but that would get our armor beat up more than what we want it beat up. So we only want our heavy armor to go 1 more level. So that would be 5. And then in case we happen to level armor up 1 more time, then we have that leeway. Endurance is pretty much done. Okay, marksman. Shit, we still got a long ways to go on the marksman. 33. We're half. We need another level and a half in marksman, and that's not even before we start on destruction. Let's see. There's 1 person right there. There they are, right there. Okay, I'm not going to sneak because I need the extra shots. I just tried to hit me with the big old wackadoo. A wackadoo. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the end of this part of the dungeon. I think we got to go through that door down there to the next part of the dungeon. A beach. What's going on, my brother? Life's a beach. So's Bob. Read. Okay, we got something to read right there. Let's not until we save. So what you been up to, Beach? How come I don't have the torch? The hell, I do. Drop the torch. How could I have done that? I did do that. Now, how the hell could I have dropped the torch? I didn't go dropping anything. I didn't feel like I dropped anything. Okay, I'll tell you what. We need to do alteration. I think there is a light in alteration. Let's look. very easy. Protect. Illusion. No. Alteration. Okay, so alteration is a shield. I thought the starlight was, but that's illusion. Well, I don't know what the hell we did with our damn torch. I guess we could go back up and get one there. I think I remember seeing one in the box up here. I'm really not for sure how I did that. Finishing the new studio today. Wow, that's awesome, bro. Hashtag jealous. Now I'm super, super happy for you, dude. I can't wait to see it. What you should do is you should make a video just specific for Discord, saying hi to everybody and showing off your your studio, where we can kind of get a little behind the scenes kind of thing look going. You know, you can just grab the old camera and kind of bring it around and show us what's up. Where did I see? There's a box right there. What was it I saw damn torches in? Right here. I like that idea too, Bob. Scenes video from beach on Discord. I'd watch it. Yeah, I'd watch it too, dude. So, yeah, you know, where you could just kind of just say hi and, you know, if you, I mean, everybody knows who you are, Beach, but, you know, I mean, you could kind of introduce yourself and, you know, tell a little bit about yourself. And it would be good for your channel too, dude. You know, kind of tell people a little bit about yourself. Check out the new studio. We did this. You know, I mean, I would make it where you just, you know, like a brag fest. You know, I did this, I did that, I worked real hard. Look at how we put this together. You know, I don't think anybody would think it would be vain. I would think it would be awesome to see your ideas and the thought process you had when you were, you know, coming up with the idea and so on. So, anyways, that's my input. Okay, well, it looks like we missed some shit here, so I guess let's get it. This box, and I think it was a twofer, so you know what? Maybe what we should do is... Why can I not save? Oh, there we go. Maybe what we should do is... go do the rest of the dungeon, and then we could come back here. Oh, no, it's not a twofer, it's a one. Okay, I'm glad I looked. I was going to say we could come back here and then finish off any security we had left to do, but it was just a one, so who cares? Dude, I don't, you know what? I think, I don't, well, let's put it this way. If it comes off whatever to somebody, yeah, who cares? That person's probably not going to be there sticking around anyways. So I don't think it would be, dude. You know, it would be cool to, you know, it's like, I don't know, like let's take the, you know, let's take the Borderlands mask or something, you know, so you're showing that and it's like, yeah, they got the Borderlands mask at, you know, at Comic-Con or whatever, you know, and it would be cool because you're like, yeah, I had this idea and, you know, when I was, you know, sitting there thinking, okay, the camera's going to be pointing this way. What do I want there? You know, what cameras am I going to put over here? You know, the lighting and stuff, because I go through all that here. You guys can't see it when I'm streaming. But I got shit screwed to the ceiling, and I mean, you know, so it's like little arms that can boom the cameras around and everything, you know. So it's cool to see somebody else's studio. Okay. I'm looking for some ideas, Bob. Okay, come on. Throw Bones a bone, okay? Throw me a bone, dog. I need some ideas. No, I'm just kidding. I think it would be awesome myself. Yeah, I do too. Love that kind of stuff myself, bro. You know, when you can see something other than just the guy sitting there going, yeah, check this out, blah, 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 blah. It's interesting, or it is to me, you know. I mean, now I don't want to see, you know, you playing with your pud or, you know, kissing out with the old lady or something like. I mean, I'm not saying I want to see personal stuff, but it's cool to look at your creative, you know, your ideas and stuff. And I like to see other people's creative ideas and what thoughts or mentality brought you to that, you know, to realize what you have done there. Okay, well, I guess we're ready to move into the next position. So, should we save? Yeah. Why not? Saves are free. Damn, it's a good thing we brought a torch. Uh-oh. Somebody run. Is that the reflection of the light off of the wall right there? It is. Oh, there's somebody. What the hell was that about?
Huh? Ah! Oh! Ah! 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 Ah!
Okay, let's do that. Okay, let's repair that stuff real quick and get it out of our inventory. So, almost did it. Now we'll probably end up breaking a hammer or two now. Yep, that's what I was thinking. I've kind of done this enough to know that we'll probably break a hammer a couple of times here now. Yep. And that's why we save, ladies and gentlemen. I'm actually quite impressed that we've gone as long as we have without breaking a hammer. Okay, this is what we'll do. We will repair a few. Nope. Damn it. Come on, Gabe. It's like, man, we have repaired a lot of shit without breaking a hammer. And the game knows it too, so. Okay, we did it. Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. All right, let's offload all that crap. Okay, we got to make sure we don't drop our stuff accidentally. You know what? I'll bet her weapon. Does that stuff need... What was the other? Oh, curious. Okay, we can drop that. Apparently it wants to float in the air. Ah, you suck. I knew it was going to do that too. I was like, yeah. I'm over encumbered. £27 that thing weighs. Damn. Yeah, we're already almost fat, aren't we? What the hell are we holding on to? Oh yeah, all of this stuff. Okay, let's drop that off. Yeah, that helps immensely. Okay, once again, we need another save. Okay, I don't think anybody else. Damn, they're just a random hammer laying there on the ground. Yeah, right, whatever. Gold, give me the gold. Okay, let's see here. We need... Okay, yeah, that's the way we're going to be going. Okay, let's check our stuff real quick. Let's just go over it, make sure, because sometimes you level up and it doesn't say that you leveled up. Okay, so 35, we're still at 4 there, but look, we're almost ready to level. That'll be 5 levels in armor this go around. That's good. That's really good. Let's see, heavy armor is 18, so that's 4. So right now we're at 8. Okay, that looks good. Marksman still not looking good. 33. We're almost ready to break 34. So that is 1. That would be 2. Yeah, we still need a whole nother level in marksman. And then restoration 16. Okay, so we seem to be doing okay. Let's get that restoration up. We need to get that. Need to get that going. Damn, I can't see shit. Oh, you know what? Okay, we're safe until we open the door, and then we'll have I think we'll have a zombie here. Okay, I guess I was incorrect. Okay, it looks fairly safe. Oh, got something. Pretty sure that's music. We're in danger, but I don't know from where. Yeah, we got another door to open there. A door to open there, so there's really nothing here. Well, I don't know where this, yeah, I think there's, yeah, right there, another, I think this is where the zombie is, right behind that wall right there. See a skeleton. That is not Sneak Bones. No, we are so seen. I don't know what we're seen by, but we are definitely seen. All right, sorry about that. I'm trying to get a little drink and. I don't know, is that guy the one seeing us? He doesn't look like he's too interested in us. No, he ain't interested in us at all. I'm sorry, folks. Give me just a sec, please. Let's see. Here we could actually tell you what. Let's take a look here. Okay, it looks like maybe we can go both ways. I'd like to hold up on. Oh shit! I don't want to do that. God damn it, Bones! Quit sneaking. How much did that give us? Okay, nothing. Okay, perfect. All right, let's go ahead and save. We're going to go this way. shit, I missed him. Go get our marksman up where we need to have it with this guy alone. Starting to look like a porcupine, buddy. I think these guys heal over a little bit of time, too. Okay. Let's see. Let's check our marksman 34. Okay, that helped us out a lot right there. We picked up an extra marksman. So we got 2 in marksman. We need 1 more. Security, that would give us 8. Okay. Let's keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Man, it just adds to the spookiness of these things when you don't use the torch. I love these alien ruins. These, oh, look right there. We got to jump across right there. I can tell you that for sure. Oh, no, I lied. There is no jump across there. Okay. I take that back. It looked like they quite often have little deals that go across like that. So that's why I was thinking. Oh, he got me. And these guys, when they hit pretty good too. See? Look at that. Come on, boy. Ah, come on, man. Alright, where did the arrows go? I missed. There's one. I didn't miss that many times, but there was a couple. Okay, let's get that health back up. Wouldn't mind getting that, there it is. Wouldn't mind getting that restoration up there a little bit more too. Acrobatics, let's see, restoration 2. Okay. How is our Marksman, 34. Okay, so we're almost ready to break the marksman. Let's see. So that would be okay. That would be our 3 in secure or 2 in security. We're at 5. So we need more security, and I guess we could continue to keep going with the bow if we get one more level on it, which I don't know if there'll be that many enemies. Well, you know what? We actually need to start doing our destruction a little bit. Our restoration is 2, right? 17, yes, 2. Okay, so we're gonna need a minimum of, let's see, we're gonna need 2. So that would be 4. We're gonna need 5 or 6 destruction. So that isn't gonna hurt us any at all. Heavy armor, we could go. Did we repair everything? Oh shit. Well, let's make a save. Yep. And that's why we make a save. You want to load that shit? Yes, I do. There it is, armor skill. Okay. Save once again. And our armor is now 36. So that is now 5 levels on armor so far. That's pretty nice. So, okay, there's our 5 there. We've got 2 in marksman. Or we'll have 3, so that's 8. 1 in athletics, that's 9. So we're gonna need 1 in alteration, but we're gonna need, so that means we're gonna need a lot of destruction actually. So let's start running that a little bit. Okay, weak potion of healing. Okay, where are we going here? Back that way. Looks like a whole nother place, too. Guess we have attracted somebody. Which way are we going to go? That way? Okay. Have no idea where we're being seen from. Oh, there's somebody right there. Water. Okay, I think this way. Okay, right across there would be, I think, where the other skeleton is walked. Yeah. Shit, why did I do that? Okay, well, let's go see if we can't. So I guess both ways comes in. Oh, I'll bet the other way's underwater. Yep. I'll bet the other way's underwater. Okay, let's clear this section out here first. Yeah, right there. Okay, get some gold. Okay, right there. Oh, there's another guy right there. Hey, dude. What up? Okay, well, I guess I'm glad we waited on the heavy armor because we just got it right there. Damn. Okay, let's check this out here. What we got? Let's see, armor 36, so that's 5. Still, athletics is 33. Look at that. We're about ready to go to another deal on athletics. So basically, what this means is let's see here, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 9. Okay, marksman 35. Okay, so we do have our 3 in marksman then, because we were at 32 because we had 7. Okay, so we got 3 in marksman. We got 5 in armor, so that's 8. We've got 1 in athletics, so that's 9. Shit. We're gonna actually level up. We're gonna have to go back a save or two and do destruction is 6. I guess what we could do is, let's see, 5, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I guess what we're going to do is we're going to change up, guys. Instead of doing willpower, even though we got 2 points in restoration, we're just going to have to lose them. Now, it's not, you know, a super big deal because it takes forever for restoration to build up, but it don't take long for destruction to build up. So, right now we've got 5 in armor. Okay, so that's 5 points into our next level, plus 5 points into endurance. But we have, well, with this one now that we just got, let's see, heavy armor, 19. Okay, with that one right there, we now have 10 points. Okay, right now, with that armor, we have our 10 points for endurance and 5 towards our level up. So in agility, we have 3 points in our level up, so that's 8. But we have 3 points in security, so that's 6 for agility. We only need 4 more. Sneak is one of them, so we could just sneak our way or hurry up and boost our security up to make that 10. And then we have 1 point in athletics, and then we have 2 points in restoration. So basically what I could do is just spam some jumps and boost our acrobatics up to make to give us 8. So we would, instead of doing willpower, we would be doing speed a second time. So let's do this. Let's load. Let's go back. What is that? 350. So that's 15 minutes. We got to go back to where we didn't. What do we got an autosave for? And why is that there? Wait. There. I think that's when you first come in here. Okay, let's try loading this one and see where we're at here. Okay, marksman is at 33, so I think we've already, let me look at marksman. 33, it was 30. 12. Okay, so we've only got 2 marksmen here. We need to get the marksman to a specific level, but we need to get the armor is 35, so that's 4. Okay, so we're 1 away on the armor, but that's okay. We'll get that. Let's see. Oh, look at how far back we are on athletics. Really? We got our athletics that quick up there. Okay, let's do this. Let's go look at this. Let's look at this one that's a little bit closer. Or this one is like 16 minutes later. So let's go look at it. Armor is 36. Okay, so there's our 5 armor. 33 in athletics, which we're going to be leveling, or that will level up. 34 in marksman. So that is 34, so 32. Okay, so that's 2, but it's ready to go to 3. Security is at 3. Resto is at 2 still, okay, and then athletics is right there, okay. I think at this point here, security, 1, 2, what did I say we had? Security, we have 3, almost ready to go to 4. Okay, so security, we have 3. Right now we have 3 in marksman, or 2 in marksman. As soon as we trip this over, we'll have 3 in marksman. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 3. So that's 6. Okay, so we need 4 more points for we need 4 more points in agility, so we need security or sneak. We're done with 6. We're done with armor and heavy. Let's see, heavy armor 18. 4. Okay, so we need 1 more point in heavy armor. Let me go back here. Armor 6. That's 5. 5. And then we go to heavy armor. It's 4. Okay, so we need 1 in heavy armor to make that, which is fine. You can see we're not very far away. A hit or 2 will be on that. And then marksman, we've got 2. And then might as well say 3. 1 more shot, it will be 3. 2 more shots, it'll be 3. Security is 8. 3, and then athletics is 3. Is 1 right now, but we'll be okay. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll turn to 9. Marksman, okay, 3. Yeah. All right. So this is what we're going to need to do then. We're going to need to not do any destruction, and I don't think I've done any at this save. Yeah, at this save we haven't done any. So what we need to do is archer or marksman. We need to get that to the next level, and then we need our athletics, but we need the aerobics too. So okay, I'll tell you what, let's find a place to do that. No, that's not gonna work. No. All right, we'll just work our way back a little bit, see if we can find, oh, maybe right here. Okay, it's not perfect, but it'll work. It's not perfect, but it'll work. Taking a little longer. Oh, you know what? We better go look. Acrobatics. Yes, it's not showing up. Okay, yeah, I'm glad we went and looked. It's not showing up. So acrobatics is now. Let's see. It was 5 with 3 is 8. Oh, actually, it is. It's just 1. Shit, it's going to take a little bit. This is not a great location here, but I know of a place that's really good to do this. You can just totally get a whole bunch of acrobat points so quick. That is definitely taking time. So how many points are we going to need in acrobatics? 2, 4. God, we're going to need a bunch. We're going to need 5, 6, 7, 8. Did we bring our light armor? I don't think. Oh, you know what? I think there's light armor at the beginning of the game. Is this really not? Okay, maybe this is not going to be a good spot to do this then. That is definitely taking a ton of time. Guess we could go get our light armor, put that on instead of our heavy armor, and we could pick a few points up there. Well, I can't believe that. There it is. Okay, let's do this. Let's go back. Oh, you know what? There might be some right here. We might not have to go back. There we go. Bodega. Okay, let's put it on. First of all, I guess let's look at our heavy, let's see, heavy armor, 18.3. Okay, so we're back. 4 is 4. Okay, so we're going to need to leave our heavy armor on, or some of it on, because at this point we're at 3. We were at 4, or we're at 4, excuse me. We were at 4 on the other level. 4 more is 18, so we are at 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you know what? We're almost ready to go over to the next level, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. Well, we can we can maybe leave a piece of our heavy armor on. Let's see. Let's take that off, and we could probably leave that on. That'll be fine. Fire Sparks, what's going on, girly girl? How are you tonight? Let's go with the new save here. Okay, what is it we're actually... 36. Okay, so we need armor, heavy armor. We need our one more marksman, 6, and security, and acrobatics and light armor. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I guess what we just need to do is get our light armor in. We need light armor in and acrobatics, so we'll do a little jumping, and we need heavy. Okay, and then we're going to need some sneak. Marksman just increased. Light armor just increased. Okay, we got to keep track of it. So, let's see. Light armor. Let me find it here. Light armor. Increase. Okay, yeah, 1. Okay, light armor 1 and marksman got 1, so we are now officially at 3 on marksman. So that's 8, That's 9. You know what? We can't really do... What do we need to do here? As soon as we get our athletics, we have all of our points. So we need to do security. Shit, I don't think we're going to get it, guys. Security 3, 4, 6. Okay, light armor. Acrobatics is 10. I thought we had some. Oh shit! You know what? Let's see. Actually, acrobatics 3, 10. So we got 2 in acrobatics now. 1 in that. So we need 1. We got 5, 6, 7. We actually need a whole bunch more light armor. Whack on this dude. Light armor increase. Okay, there's our heavy armor. Okay, there's light armor again. Okay, so light armor is now 13. We did, so that means what? 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we got a little bit of lee room with the marksman. We can't go over 35. That gives us 3 points. And okay, we got our heavy armor. Okay, we can't go any farther on heavy armor, so we can take that piece off. That way we don't get any more points in it. Light armor, okay, 13. We need 3. 3. Okay, if we get 2 more levels, that'll be 5. 5. 8. 9. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's get a couple more levels, and then we'll worry about it. I gotta let my magic. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We got to take off our helmet. Let's unequip that too, just in case it's on our back getting hit and stuff. Okay, light armor increase. Okay, that's 1 more point. Let's go. I think we need 2 more points, but let's go 1 more and then we'll see. Okay, let's check that out now. Actually, light armor is down here. Okay, 15 on light armor. That puts us at 5. Acrobatics is 10. We were at 3, so that's 2, so that's 7. Let's see, and then athletics. Okay, as soon as athletics hits 34, let's see, that would be 2, 4. Okay, we need one more level on armor, light armor. Let's see, where are we at on that? Okay, we just started. All right, no problem. Whack us some more, buddy. Getting all these free hits in. Okay, there it is. Okay, light armor 16. Okay, that puts us to 6, 7, 8, 9, and then the other will be 10. Okay, so what we're missing now is security. So we need a lock. Or sneak. I guess we could sneak. 3. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Skeleton, for all the free level ups. All right, so let's see. Let me just go over this and let me just reconfirm again. Because we didn't level up the first time, have to be careful here that we get this correct. So let's start at the top. Okay, armor is 36. That's 5. Heavy armor is 19. That was at 4. So that's 5. There's our 10 with 5 in our level up. Okay, marksman. Marksman was 7. It's now, I guess I should put it on there. It was 26 add 7, or 25 add 7. So it was at 32. 32 to now is 3. So we have 3 points in marksman. We have no points in sneak. And we have, oh yeah, we do. One sneak from, okay, so no points in sneak still. But we've got 3 in security. We did have 2 in security, so let's see, that was 5, 6, 7. Actually, we've only got 1 point in security. Is that right? 1. 2. No, it was 7. So yeah, we've only got 1 point in security. Why do I got 3 on there? See, I'm about ready to make a mistake right here. Okay, we security has 5. In our last level up, we did 2. So that's 7. Right now, we are at 8. So that's only 1 level up in security. So what we need to do is, wasn't there a, okay, so we need, okay, so that one's done, that one's done. What we need is we need to get, we need security to increase by, what is it I need? So we got 3, so 7. We either need 7 sneak, well, actually we got 1 point. So 6 sneak or 6 security or any combination of the 2. Let's go ahead and sneak a little, see if we can't get some of that going. Okay, there's our guy right there. Why are we getting? Okay, we are getting some sneak. I know there's a lock here somewhere. I'd rather get the lock. Tell you what, we'll still sneak. There's some right there. Okay, we can really get, let's see, it's actually in the water, isn't it? And that was a gate. Was that gate just a single? I think that gate was the single, or no, it was a double lock, wasn't it? And that's why we left it. I tell you what, let's go back and let's check. Now, we did get a level in sneak, so let's add that to our deal. Okay, so we did get one level in sneak. We've got one level in security. All right, let's go back. Sneak is actually the easiest to get it in, but I don't want to use up the easy one now because some of these dungeons that we're going to be going through are going to be pretty flippin' hard. And, yeah, okay. Then this is what we need to do. Save. Let's do a new save. 2 plus 1 equals 3. 3/4 divided by... Right, there is a lot of figuring this out, sister. I'm sorry about that. But hey, it's in the title. Ah, shit. I got to get used to picking locks again. Ah, there it was again. Really? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Bones, you're a dumbass. Okay, load. Shit. All we want to do is the first one. Oops. Oh, so there it is. Okay, so that's another deal in security. Okay, so is that 2? Did we get 2? Security, we're at 10. We had 7, so yeah, we got 3. We were at 2, so now we are officially at 3 now. Okay, so 3, 6, 7. We still need 3 more points. Ah, come on. It's wise to my tricks. Ah, missed it. Okay, let's save. Okay, so that's another level. So four. Okay, if we do one more, that'll put 5. Let's see. 3, 4. What is our sneak? That's 7. Bones math while figuring out my Breton Mage build on Oblivion. It's all Bones' fault for getting me back into this game after 13 years. I know you can't see me, but I've got my thumbs in my ears, my fingers are out like antlers, and my tongue's hanging out. That's funny. Well, I'm glad you'll come back and have some fun. This game is fun. Security. Okay, now see, you got me distracted, Bramble. Damn it. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, we had 2 in security. We got 11, or well, it was 7. So we got 4. One more will be 5. Okay, so is that really? 3, 4. Yeah, that's really what it is. Okay, 4. 3 marksmen. Just making sure. It was 32, so 3 marksmen. And 1 sneak. Sneak was 7 or 6. It's now 7. So 1 sneak. Okay, 3, 4. We still, I think, still need 2 more levels, or we're going to need to. Shit, it's right there. Ah, come on, it was right there. Yeah. Shit, it was right there again. Ah. Okay. Damn. Damn, I got to get used to the dang action again. It's okay. There we go. Make a save. Okay, let's check real quick. Security is at 12. Okay, so that makes 5 because it was at 2. Security. Okay, so that's 5. We got 1 in sneak is 6, 3 in marksman, which makes it 9. We're gonna need 1 more level, or let's see, what are we on? Security 13 or 12. Yeah, I think I'd like to keep the sneak. We are gonna have just way too many dungeons we're gonna be sneaking in, and I would rather. Okay. I think the game's just messing with me now. So it's the next one. Go ahead and save. We got a couple of good ones there. I don't want to break all my lock picks. Ah, right there. Oh, come on, you little bugger. I don't know. I don't want to break all those lock picks. Let's just reload that again. Okay, is that it now? Security 13. Okay, it was 2, so security is now 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I do believe that is everything that we need right there, ladies and gents. The only thing we need to do now is just get our athletics to 34. I do believe that once we hit 34, we're done here. There are beds upstairs too, so let's head on up, and maybe by the time we get up there, our athletics will have kicked in for us. Should be able to sleep in there because oh shit, did I take the wrong path? The wrong path, Bones. We gotta go one more. Oh, there it is. The campfire marks the door. Can't believe we are still in danger. Athletics. Okay. Well, then what we'll do is we'll take our asses outside. And just want to make sure we're not going to level up before we hit the door. I have no idea why we are still. I think we're in battle still. Pretty sure that. Okay, maybe we're out of battle now. just in the nick of time to, oh, nope, guess it just had to change the music. We've been in battle so long, we ran the battle music out. Okay, there it is. Let's see. Let's do this real quick. Let's save one more time. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. We're going to check. Okay? Do not sleep with enemies nearby. Okay, what are we going to kill this guy with? Let's see. Well, actually, this will go into our next deal. 35. Let's go ahead and kill him with the bow. Wished he wasn't up here. We might need you to beat up our armor on our next. Really? Still got enemies? What the hell? Okay, we're going to do this. We are going to... let's load the autosave. Let's see if reloading will take us out of combat. And it did. Okay, so... man, I thought I got all this stuff already. Is it respawning back already? Okay, let's look at what we... I think what we had... oh, look, we got negatives. We have stuff wrong with us. We're going to have to go... well, we are going to be going into town, but we're going to need to go get a blessing to get rid of our negatives. So apparently getting hit by the zombie or something probably gave us, or even the skeleton maybe even gave us something. Let's see, what is it we got? Disease, rust, Chankert, whatever. 5. Drain personality. Drain speed. So we got a disease. I don't know. Does it actually? I don't think. You know, I don't know if the. Yeah, I think the whales or the deals in the churches do get rid of diseases. I think. Just as long as we don't have heliphoric acid or whatever it is. Heliphoric, whatever. Vampire shit. Yeah, we don't want no vampire stuff. Okay, we are looking at our deals. We just need to, yeah, get our athletics up. And we're good to go. So let's save, but we're gonna save over this one. So we'll just run around the fire naked for a little bit. That ought to take care of us.
Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay, now this. Oh, okay. This is what's going to happen now. Is we're going to level up twice. Now I'm only doing this to check and make sure we did level up correctly. Okay, I will be reloading the deal, so we're going to have to go through the Dark Brotherhood real quick. Let's just go 2 hours. It doesn't matter. Like I said, we're not keeping it. Okay, there's our 5 points on our first level.
Have you? Your path is clear.
Okay, 2 more hours. Okay, okay, everything is good, but this is what happened. If you remember, we did level up restoration, and I was originally intended to level up willpower, which is what restoration is in, so that would have been a 5, but once again, our targeted ones, agility, speed, and endurance, have increased, so we can go ahead and take that. So as of now, our 2 levels are correct. We are level 2 now, but we're going to go back to level 1 because I think that we might want to go into Cyrodiil and start doing some stuff. You know, it's, well, actually, I guess what we could do is go back in and clear out this, or finish clearing this dungeon. There is a little bit more to it. So, all right, I'm cool with that. Let me mark down what levels that we did do. We did endurance. We did agility again, and we did speed again. Light armor. Let's see, we got actually athletics in 2. Acrobatics. Shit, now I... Okay. Okay, athletics, 2, 3. Acrobatics was 2. Acrobatics. And then light armor 16. That was 5. So 10. So 6. 5, 6. Okay. Just writing them down. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. 5, 3, 6, 9, 10, and 10. Okay. Not really for sure what our next strategy should be, but I'm thinking that we're probably done with marksman as of right now. We might use it a little bit here and there, but we're probably not going to
be leveling that particular thing up. I think it's time to start working on Blade. Do a few in Blade. I think we also do need to do willpower. And endurance, of course. Every level, if we can, is endurance. And that shouldn't be hard to do. I mean, we've been leveling up our armor pretty fast. That's been going good. We've got our heavy armor going. We've got block. So we've got a lot of stuff there we can use to boost or to fulfill our needs for the deal. But I really think that we're going to need destruction. Also, it's time to get into the city too. But we might have to go one more level before we do that. Destruction. Okay, so if we go 5 and 5, that would be 10. Heavy armor. Okay, let's go back to our heavy armor. Heavy armor or endurance. That'll give us more deal for repairs too. Heavy armor, strength, blade. Agility. What are we going to, let's see, our athletics. Okay, we're going to be fresh in athletics, so I don't know if we're going to hit that again or not. Sneak, security, let's see, security. See, I think a lot of, sneak. Okay, I think the ones that we need to work on this time now are going to be strength, endurance, and willpower. Willpower. Okay, as soon as we hit that deal for athlete or whatever, the one that we're doing right now, I will clean up our saves and we will go finish up the rest of this dungeon. Let's go do that. What the hell was that? Oh, we probably kicked an axe or something, or some kind of a weapon. Okay, there's our athletic skills right there. Okay. Right here's as good a place as any. Save. Okay, let's do this. Let's make a new save. And now let's go, let's scroll on down and see where we're at. Okay, this is the dungeon. That's just before we go out. Let's keep, I don't think we need those two, but let's keep those two. Okay, we can now officially get rid of this one. Oh, saving content. Ah, bones. Okay, now we're really screwed up. Save. Level. Okay, we were getting rid of that anyways, so. Okay, let's do this one. Okay, this one here is when I was on top, when we got Umbra's stuff. Pretty sure we don't need to go back there again. So, let's take that one. I'll tell you what, let's leave. Okay, this save is just before we leveled. This save is just after we leveled. Okay, So that's probably what we should do here. We should probably take the one just before we leveled. Shit, man, there is a bunch here. Okay. We can get rid of this. This. 328, 350. Okay, I think that was to get our lock picks. Get rid of that one. That one. Okay, we can get rid of that. Auto save, that's coming in the door. Let's get rid of the auto save so we don't get messed up by it. Okay, this is the wait just before we leveled. This would be the wait. It's too bad we can't keep them the same. Okay, let's do this. Let's get rid of that. Let's go back. Okay. Let's go back here. Oh, I just saved over it. Bones, you're an idiot. I said load, not that we were on save. Okay, well, we're not going back that one. Shit. How do I not have two saves there now? Okay, there and there. All right, well, this is the one. Okay, let's see. Load. Let's go look at this one. I think this is just as we came out the door. And we are, yeah, right there, 30. Okay, see, what I wanted to do was, I'd like to get something like a fire or something here. So I think this is the place to do it. Let's see. Okay. Let's do a save. Shit, I'm probably going to have this all screwed up. Let's see. Let's do a new save. And let's just move around here until we get our deal. There we get our athletics to proc. And then what we'll have is we'll have a before level and an after level save. And that way, in case there's a problem, we can go back. Now, we already checked, so we already know that we're fine. There it is. Okay. And now let's do a after save. Okay, we have a before save and an after save. We do not need these. you go. And I guess it probably wouldn't hurt to check and make sure. Let's see. Let's just look real quick here. 36. Yep, 5 and 4 and 5 is 9. So yep, that's that. Marksman is 2, 3 with 1 in sneak and security. What did we have? We had 2. We had 7. So 6. Okay, yeah. And then we had 3 in athletics. Or actually... Acrobatics. I don't know. It's not adding up now. What the hell? Acrobatics is 10. We had 3, so 2. Light armor 16, so that's 6. And we had 5. I don't know. According to my math, we're missing 1 in athletics. Tell you what, let's do this. Let's just check and make sure.
You sleep. Your path.
Uh-oh. What did we miss? Oh, I didn't, okay, I didn't level up. All right. I forgot. We went back to the before level up. We got to go to the after level up so we can see the second level. Son of a bitch. Come on, Bones. We're doing too much farting around here. Like I need that. We're not going to be keeping this, so we're just checking, so... Guess I could just as well go and load the save. Oh, the planet's not out. Oh, there's a couple of planets that you'll see in this game. There's one, but there's another one that's usually huge. I don't see it though right now. Looks like it's going to be daylight here pretty soon. Come on, there you go. Okay, so it does want us to level. Okay, well, for whatever reason, my math isn't coming out. Okay, so we're good to go. Delete. Are you sure you want to load this game? Yes, we got to make sure we're loading and not saving or... Okay, so this one should have our double deal on it, or our double... Yeah. Okay, we're good to go then. Let's go. Thought I got these guys already. back out. Okay. Well, we're going to be doing armor. We could repair a few of these things. Let's do that first off. And then we can actually drop it. We're going to be doing blade, endurance, or strength, endurance, and willpower. So we'll be using our sword. We'll be, of course, repairing for armor and our heavy armor. We're probably going to block a little too here. And we are going to be using destruction. We are not going to do any sneak. We're not going to do any security. Or we can, we're just not going to level it up. So if we come across something we need to unlock, we will. And then alter and destruction and restoration. Okay, let's go ahead and repair these real quick. Oh. You know what we got to do. Should have saved. When we get 3 or 4, we should be saving. Really. Okay, nice. All right, let's drop all this crap off. Bow. Okay. Boots. Thing in here, yeah, let's drop those off. Okay, we can't drop that off. All right, perfect. Let's get our armor on. Okay, we are more going to be wanting our, we're going to more want our sword and stuff. Did I just see an arrow? Really actually need the flipping. Ooh, look at that. Our restoration skill just increased just in the nick of time. Really? I thought it was already restoration 18. Okay, hold on. 15, 16. Yep, that's one. Hey, we couldn't have planned that any better right there. I'm telling you right now. We could not have planned that any better. Let's do this. Let's,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117,
36. Athletics. 34. Marksman is at 35. Okay. Okay, so start with armor. 36. Okay, so nothing in armor. Make sure 5, 6. What is in heavy armor? 19. 19. Sneak is 7. Security is 13. Acrobatics is 10. And light armor is 16. Okay, that gives me my numbers where I'm at. So that way I can instead of counting, what I'm doing is the 4 slashes with a line. So when I do 1, I do a slash, 2, 3, and then 5 is the slash across. But it doesn't give me any numbers. So looking at the numbers now, I'll be able to see what's up. So we are in endurance right now. So armor 36, nothing. And we haven't done anything in block or heavy armor yet. Heavy armor is still 19, which is what that should be. It was 4 and 5. Yeah. Okay. Let's continue. Well, you know I'm here. Nice. Oh. Where did you come from, buddy? Oh, I wonder if he went all the way around. He couldn't have it because it's underwater right there. Or that part is underwater. I don't know where that guy came from, actually, so. He was definitely somewhere we missed. What is our destruction at now? Did we 6? We did level up 1. Okay, I got to keep an eye on that. Destruction 1. We can use it a little bit, but we definitely don't want to level it up. door. Yeah. I hear skellies. Well, apparently they can hear me too. Oh, these guys are really bad skeletons. They're locked in jail. Nothing. There isn't anything here. I don't want a gate to be easy. No, there's some loot right there. What just happened? I didn't know a torch could go out in this game. A torch can burn out? When is that a thing? I don't think there was anything in there. Now I can't see. Well, I don't know if it's... Oh, there's a Varla stone right there. Let's get that. Iron arrows. Yeah, let's take that. Starlight is illusion. We don't want illusion. Speaking of that, we need alteration though. So let's put that right there. I don't think it's worth, you know, really, I mean, I don't know. I guess we could do one. I mean, there's one right there. Oh, no, that's a double. I don't want to increase my lock picking right now. So the dungeon's just going to have to be... Those guys are just going to have to stay in jail. No sweet release of death. The sweet release of death. We need another flipping torch. Now, I usually never come into the dungeons with the torch. But it's been awesome. So I say we keep using them. Hey, bro. Come get us. See if we can get him to walk across the deal there. Oh, look at that. He's going to go on the side. Is he going on this? No, he's not coming across. All right, let's go back. Maybe he'll come across if we go back. Oh, he fell in. Oh, okay. Well, so much for paint. Is there not pipe down there or what? Okay, that's tripping me out, man. How can this guy survive that? He just happens to be in the number one perfect place, I guess. Oh. Where'd this guy come from? Okay, he was a real person. If he wasn't a real person, a real enemy, he wouldn't have anything. In other words, if you summon somebody, they don't have anything on them. Okay, come on. It was right there. I just seen it. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Give it to me. All right, let's get some health up on us. We're hurting pretty good. All this adventuring is making me hungry. I think we better have some lunch here in a minute. I want to see where we're going here. Apparently we can't see where we're going yet. Whoops. Wrong one. Uh-oh. Is he stuck? Okay, more Varla stones, or Welkin stones, or I think they're called Welkin stones. They're welcoming stones. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's do this. That is not heal bones. Let's get healed up a little bit here, and we'll make a save. And then we will check this lock. If it isn't anything worth the shit, then we will reload the save and move along. Okay, make a save. Tome of Bound Armor. Well, it's a spell we can learn. Let's see. Security 13. All right, we'll go ahead and keep it. Let's go ahead and learn it. Well, we definitely need a flipping flashlight. What is that? Is that something? Just yeah, okay, I guess it's just I can't see shit here, so okay, there we go. All right. We went the right way. It ends right there. So let's go this way now. Yeah, once again, we got no sneak. How is our... Okay, our blade is... okay, good, good. We only need about 5 levels in our blade. Oh, a puzzle. A puzzle. Heard. Heard a skeleton somewhere. Hello. Pardon me, Mr. Skeleton, while I check out how much of this we need. Okay, we are looking at block and heavy armor. Okay, block. I didn't write a block number down, did I? 5. So it was at 10. That ain't right, is it? It was 1, 5, 6. Shit, I don't know what my block was now before we started, because I didn't write the damn number down. Should be at 10. Let's see. It should have been at 10. So we did 5, 6. Okay, so 6 is where we're at. Well, I don't know what it. Well, I think it was at 6. But block, no, because 5. Okay, I think it was at 5. So we're at 6 now. Okay. And heavy armor is 20. So we've got 1 point in heavy armor as well. Now I'm not going to try to boost this too much. I'm just going to try to kind of do it. I want to be able to do that. Okay, blade just increased. Was it heavy armor that increased? Block, heavy armor, yeah, 21 now. 21 block. Okay, we definitely need more blocking compared to, let's see, armor. We need more blocking compared to armor. Because we can get armor pretty easy. Just got to let them pound on you and you get your armor. Okay, well, it looks like We get to open some shit up here. Let's see what's up. Okay, I think we got 1, 2, 3. What do we got here? 3. Okay, we got 3 on this side, 2 on that side. So I guess let's start with that button. Come on out here, buddy. Okay, block just went up 1. Okay, we have caught up to armor. Heavy armor, that is. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Okay, we are going to make a save. We are now going into repair mode. You cannot repair enemies when our items when enemies are nearby. Okay, well, then we are not going into repair mode. We are going to, let's see. Let's just, I guess we can just drop it off for now till we kill everything, and then we can pick it all up and repair it. Come on, give me a ring. Bones is in need of a ring. Good Lord, I am just walking so flippin' slow. Let's see what we need, Mr. Skeleton. Okay, we got 17 on block. 17. Okay, we're still good there. Heavy armor is 21. Okay, I guess we need to let him beat us up a little bit. He sounds all super ferocious. Restoration has increased. Put a point in that. Okay, heavy armor skill just increased. Okay, heavy armor 22, that's 23. 17. 3 and 6. Okay, I bet we can repair now. Let's see if we can. Yes. Yes, we can. Okay, let's start on this side of the room. Shit, I can't see nothing now. Where's this guy's weapon at? Damn it. Okay, here we go. We got 2 weapons right here. Let's do these guys. Oh. Save, Bones, save. Get a save in again. Okay, I think that was our I think that was our armor propping right there. Very nice. Okay, let's drop these 2 here, that one. Let's drop that. Okay, and let's check our armor now. 37, yep. Look at that, almost ready to go to 38. So all of that, right? Yeah, we're kicking the armor along pretty nice right there. I'm happy with that. Okay, let's get this one. Get that one. That one. Okay. I think we got everybody's stuff. The 2 bows, that. Yeah, I think we got everybody's stuff. We didn't check this. Let's check these. see if there's anything in those guys. Come on, need a ring. That's not a ring. Wonder what level you gotta be before you start getting short sword. Okay, we can drop that. I didn't notice that. Oh, I think that's what we just picked up. That's what it is. Okay. So those two things we just picked up, they're man, I feel like look how slow we are walking. I mean, are we really that heavy and stuff? That's what torches are for. Well, Sean, I didn't know that you could wear a torch out. Oh, there's a deal right there. I didn't notice that. Chamber key, okay. That must be okay. Well, it's probably a good thing we just found the key because I think we probably needed it. Okay, let's go ahead and save. I also want to see. Man, how far does this thing go? Oblivion dungeons are awesome. They really are. You know, how much? I guess it determines how much block and how much heavy armor we're going to need. Let's see. We've got one armorer. We'll probably get a second. So that's 3. Block is 8. So we're up one more on block. Heavy armor is 3, so 6, 7. We only need 3 more points in willpower, and we're already filled up. So I think what we need to do is less blocking now because we need to get blade up, blade and blunt. You know. You know what? We need to go back. Yeah, that one right there ought to do it. That one right there ought to do it. I don't know where to put it. I guess let's put it where Umber's at. We don't need. Well, I'm not using Umbra right now, anyways. Just looking for his weapon. Okay, there's going to be a welcome stone or whatever, Varla stone right there. Okay, save. Save right here. Yes. And the reason we want to save is because we want to repair already again. I want to repair. Yes, repair everything. And let's see, we want to go here, drop that. Okay, our armor is at 38 now, so that's 2. Okay, so in endurance, we've got 6, 7, 8 points in endurance now. 2 of them are for level up. I really think that we're going... Okay, let's not... well, we might have to go with block. Let's see, if we do block, that would be 4, 7, 8, 9, and that would give us 1 more. Okay, let's go with block. We won't worry too much about our armor. Heavy. Oh shit! It is about ready to go back up again, though. 22. 22. If we have to, we'll take it off. I don't care. I'm not against cruising the dungeons naked. Naked. Let's see. Destruction is 9. We've already got 4 points in destruction. Okay, there's 4 points. Restoration is 19, which it should be. Okay, 2. So that's 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're gonna need we do 5 alteration, 2 endurance, 3 endurance, that's 8. 9. We only have to do 1 blade, but we're ready to do 2, so we're ready to... Okay. All right, we'll just proceed here. Let's see. Told you sooner or later Bones is gonna run around in his undies. Yep. Well, I don't want my heavy armor to increase, you know, so I don't mind the block increasing, but damn it. I probably shouldn't have let him beat me up so much. I should have played through and then worried about it at the end. Okay, so now we are working on blunt. That's 11. So we need 5. We need quite a few points here. Let's see. Athletics blade is... Okay, if we go to 2, that's 4. 2, that's 4. Okay, blade. Alright, well, let's go ahead and keep kicking along here. I think it's still too early to count our ponies. You know, let's see what what is our marksman. Okay, we could do a little bit of marksman too. That's what I thought. Okay, blunt skill increased. There it is. Nice. Let's see. Can we just go over the edge instead of walking around? We can. Let's get that guy. Now, we'll probably end up selling that. That is worth 1,000. I don't know if we'll get that out of it or not. Let's see. Way too much math going on in this game. Kind of kills the vibe, game vibe. Well, this is the thing. If I wasn't doing what I'm doing, we would just be going through and playing, dude. I do apologize. Well, this is the thing. I had one level already pre-planned. So I kind of knew what the second level was going to do. But now we're into our third level up. I've got to kind of try to plan it as I'm going a little bit. Because I'm kind of winging this now. But I think as soon as we can get this level, we'll go into Cyrodiil, and then we'll start doing stuff in there, talking to that. Now Cyrodiil is going to be pretty boring because it's going to be a lot of conversations and so on. Yeah, see, this is the thing that you have to keep in mind. Everybody that's watching or may watch. Is I'm trying my hardest to level efficiently. So it's a lot of checking, it's a lot of rechecking, it's a lot of, trying to count and get everything going and stuff. So that way, every time I level up, I get 5 points in my 3 attributes that I want. Realistically, if we can get these up to 100, we'll quit all of this. This will all be over with. So, most of this is going to happen in the 1/3 of the game. The other 2/3 of the game, we won't be doing this. I'm doing this now so that we don't have to keep checking this stuff out while we're doing. Okay, look at it like this. We're only going to get so many levels. In this game, you can't level, I think, what did we count? We're going to be 51 or 48 or something like that. So we've only got so many levels to put points into those attributes. If you're only getting 2 or 3 points every time, then to get, 50 or 60 points into something is going to take a long time. If you did 10 levels, that's only 3 deals, that's only 30 points. Some of them have got, 50, 60 points to do. So you're talking, into your 30s and you're still not going to be maxed out. I was kind of thinking about doing it like this, Sean, because I would like people to see how powerful you can get if you spend a little time. Now, you don't have to do this. I mean, you could literally, you know what? Let's not save. We're going to get a save when we go through the door. You could literally, just play through the game and level up and do all that and do fine. Especially if you're not turning up the difficulty. Actually, we want this guy, we want this. And, we do want to level our stuff. So that's why, there's our athletic skill. But we are not going to worry about athletic on this level up. Oh. We keep doing that. It just gives us a break. alien statue. I forgot about these guys. And now we're over encumbered because of that shit. Okay, you know what? We've got weapons on us that we picked up. So let's repair those real quick. Yeah, look at that. 1,000 gold, baby. Damn it. I was going to save too. Right? I was like, man, we should probably save on that. Let's try it again. Okay, let's save. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and well, hold on. Let's do this first. Let's drop everything. That. Okay, we're just kind of that heavy, so let's just go ahead and move along. Bones and everything. Okay, let's see where we're at here. Okay, well, the red marker is definitely our way out. So we came in this way right there. Let's see, this way. Okay, it looks like just a room. Oh, you know what? We need to, I tell you what, let's clear this shit. Actually, I think okay, I'll tell you what, let's look at our stuff again. We leveled up, but I'm not for sure in what. Okay, blade did not level up. Armor did level up. Or let's see, armor 38, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that didn't level up. Let's check our block. 5 is 19. So 4. Okay, so block did go up 1. We're at 4. Heavy armor is still at 23. So that did go up 1 too. 20, 21, 22, 23. Shit. Okay, so we can't go up any higher in this category until we get our armor. Gosh dang it. Okay, or not raise. Okay, well, this is what we don't have to do. We don't have to take a point in armor. We could just go ahead and make it in block, but that means we got to put extra points in something else. Okay, so that's 3 points in blunt. Actually, we could just probably do alteration. We could get 5 points there. 3, 4, 5, and 2 in... Okay, so 2 in blade. 2, 3 in armor. And then that would give us 5 points for our level up. And then we could do 5 points in alteration, which would give us our level up. Destruction is already at... We haven't done any more destruction. Yeah, that's at 9. Yeah, so that's 4 points. Restoration is 9. And about ready to level up again. Okay, so we could level that up one more time. That'd be 3. That'd be 7. See, like right now we would be over leveled. Okay. If we do 5 points there, 2, 4, 5. Okay. We can't block no more. We have to just take it. Shit, that means our armor. Okay, let's pull our armor off. Let's go pull all our armor off. Okay, perfect. Now we won't armor up. Really? You know, I hear that there are some improvements, but this is what you have to keep in mind, Sean. This game was made a long time ago, bro. So, you know, this was good stuff for back then. And, you know, the charm of the game is this stuff. Or to me, I think the charm of the game is this kind of stuff, you know. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying it couldn't be better, but this is the way the game was, you know, was played back in the day, and that's... Damn it. Give me a torch. I need a torch. Man, we absolutely did not need to come in here at all. Let me see. Let me think here for a second. What do we need to do? Let me see what our security is. Opening that lock really boosted it up. I'll tell you what. That did give us good blunt. Blunt is now 4. Going on to 5. Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll go ahead and proceed on, but that shit, I just walked right through there without even paying attention to the little bills going right there. Being butt-ass naked like we are, that might hurt. Okay, let's go this way. Let's see what's this way. Looks like a room of some kind. Uh-oh. Coffins means vampires. We ain't got vampires in here, do we? I don't think there's vampires in this dungeon. Ooh, I don't really... Well, we haven't seen any people anyway, so... Okay, once again, we need to save. Since we're working right at our weight limit, every time we pick up something, we're just going to have to repair it and then drop it. So that will be even more tedious. Okay. Save. And now we can go ahead and drop. We can drop. I don't know which one's our bow. I guess it doesn't matter. 16 of 25. Okay. You know, it is a lot of stuff to keep track of, bro. And if I wouldn't, I have another character that I've done quite a bit on, but I'm not really for sure where I'm at on her. And I've done content, and that's what I didn't want to do, was start another start streaming with where I have playthrough, where I've got stuff. That might be a flipping vampire right there. Okay, we want to go here. Okay, well, we got it is a vampire. Thick cowhide, leather bracers, dark shirt. No, did we get bit? Well, we saved. Drain, personality, disease, rust, disease, rock joint. Okay, I don't see healiferic, or whatever, that stuff. No, we don't want to sleep. More flesh. Okay, we've already got a mortar and pestle, but that one might be better. We'll look at it first. If not, we'll... I apologize, I have not written before now, and pray that you worry not. How could you have known that your patrol would stumble across my outing in the cemetery? There was no denying my deed. A sack full of limbs and grave soil still fresh on my boots. With your man standing by, what chance was there but pursuit? Lest they suspect your own true nature. Ooh, truly I am glad it was you to expose me and not another whose spellfire may not have missed my escape so widely. My new haven provides safety for bodies to work on, whether those long dead or hapless bandits. I will be content here for some time, though I dare not yet to say where. Care for Cass. I don't know if that's CQ or CA, whatever. We'll call it Sue. And know that when the time comes, I shall return to live again in our beloved Daggerfall. Until then, Captain Cordius, remain vigilant and always hidden. Ooh, everybody keep... okay, Phoenix. Everybody keep your eyes peeled out for Captain Cordius. We'll know he's a vampire. Yeah. Oh, I didn't take it. I wanted to take that. Read Fundamentals of Alchemy. Okay, let's do this. Before we read any books, we have to save. Because if it is a... no, Manual of Spellcraft. Okay. You know, and there are a ton of books in this game. Whoever wrote all the flippin' books for this, the other one fell. No way. Bummer. It's okay, I'm gonna cry over 1 gold. Okay, there's 23 in there. Okay, Captain Cord, I forget his name already. Okay, it looks like we might be on our way out. We wouldn't be able to get out if we didn't have the key, right? Well, we might be able to pick it. Might have been able to have picked it, though. Oh my God, more dungeons still? Oh, okay, I see. So now we're back in the main part of the dungeon. Or... yeah, see, I think we came in right here, went right around the corner right there. Yep, okay. We know exactly where we're at. There are no more baddies to fight, unfortunately. Let's see, that way I believe is back in. Oh no, that is the way out. Okay. Okay, let's see if this thing needs repairing. I should have probably saved right there. It does. Okay, we finally cleared this place out. We do have some good stuff to go sell now. It's not going to be a lot of, but every little bit helps. You know, I didn't forget it. It wore out, bro. Yeah, but I will. I'll make sure to keep a couple of torches on me. Yeah, well, like I said, I've never really ever used torches. Well, here in a bit, we'll be using a spell. We'll be using a spell to... okay, right there, I can see it. Claymore, 100%. Okay, yeah, there we go. I can see it now. I don't have to... okay, I thought there was a way to see the damage on them. And there is. If they're damaged or not. come on. Thank you. Okay, day or night? Night. Of course it's night. Okay, we're gonna do that. They don't weigh a lot, but we'll drop them off. We need to drop this off. Dispel. Drop off 2 of those and 2 of those. I don't think we can take... that actually weighs? I didn't think... I thought that was part of a quest, and it didn't weigh anything until... wow, look at that. 12 stones to go with all of our other stones. Okay, this is what I think we need to do, ladies and G's. First of all, I need to go to the bathroom. Second of all, when I get back, let's plan out what we got to finish doing. And let's knock this 3rd level out. I wouldn't mind going into Cyrodiil, but it is getting to be, close to 5 o'clock. So we might end the stream and then, either re-stream again afterwards or pick this up on another day. Give me a second though, guys. I do need to go to the bathroom. I have needed to go to the bathroom for at least 30 or 40 minutes. I've been holding on to get out of there. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, my friends, I am back. Oh, there's the planet that I was talking about right there. Nice. Yeah, that one's pretty big. I've often looked up there and wondered if there was people living on that planet, looking up here at this planet going, man, our life sucks. It's so medieval here. I bet that planet, they got like gardens and peace and stuff, and here we are on this planet all medieval and shit. Okay, let's let's do Sean's favorite part. Look our skills over, okay? Yeah, we're going to be in the skill tree for quite a bit of the time, my friend, unfortunately. All right, let's start with armor. Excuse me. Oh, look at that. It's almost ready to level up, but we're going to need more things too. That planet up there is the Fallout planet. Okay. They got nuclear. Yeah, over here it's medieval. Up there it's nuclear disaster. I think I'd rather live here. Okay. Armor is 38. That's 2. That will be 3. Athletics is 30. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We leveled up in athletics. That's going to count as a point, too. I forgot about that. Okay, athletics is a point. So we got to take that in for our level up needs. Okay, so blade is 31. That needs to go to 2. So armor is 3, 4. That's 5. Okay, destruction is 4. Restoration is 2. 4 and restoration. Oh, look at that. We're about ready to level up in resto again. So that would be 3. So 4, 7. But we need to do 5 in there. Okay, this is what we need. We need 1 more point in, well, actually, we don't have to put a point in blade. Okay, so right now we're setting at 4 points for our level up. But we're about ready to put a couple more points in. We don't have to do armor. We've got 2 points, but if we do, then we're short. Okay, anyways, we've got 3 points for armor. We've got 1 point for athletics. 8. So that would be 3. That would be 4. And then 1 up there is 5. If we do that again, that's 6, 5. Okay, so what we could do then is 3. Let's see, how many would I need? If we did blade, okay, if we did blade to 2, I'm just going to write that up here on there, 2. And if we do armor to 3, that's 5. So right there, then 1 more for athletics is 6. Marksman is still 35, right? Okay, we're not doing that. Okay, so that's that would be 3, that would be 4, 36, 37, 38, or that's 3. With 2 there is 4, 5. With 1 agility or athletics is 6. So we need 4 points in alteration to get us to finish the level up. If we do 4 points there, that's 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we're already good there. We could just do the alteration. So what we need to do is get our blade and our repair. That's all we have to do. Oh, you know what? Blunt. Where was blunt? 15. So that's 5. 2. So we need 3 more points. But we can either do blunt or we can do hand to hand. So we need 3 points in blunt. We need 1 more point in blade, which is right there. We need 1 point in that. And then we can finish leveling up doing alteration. And we can't do destruction or heal again. Let's see, restoration. Yeah, we're right there on restoration. So we can't heal again
until we level up. So what we need is we need a crab. We need Mr. Krabby. Did I get... blunt, 15. And that was... okay, so we need to... okay, we need 3 more level ups. 3 more here. 3... 8. Okay, we're going to be an over level there with a block or of armor. Okay, so nothing there, nothing there. So we just need this one, that one, and hand. Okay. We need more blunt or hand to hand. I say we do some more blunt. Let's go see if we can find us a. Go see if we can find us another crab, Mr. Krabby Patties, Mr. Krabby Plants. Where was it? I just heard it. There it is. Ninroot. I've received a sprig of Ninroot. A plant ingredient this unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. Let's get them. Aha! Oh, 2. Let's see. Well, I think we're gonna need 2. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's. Oh, 3. Shit. Shit, I don't know. Are we going to get what we need? I don't think we're going to get what we need. Tell you what, let's get our sword. Okay, there's blade. Okay, let's go. There's our blade. So we got that. 2 in blade. We've got blunt, 16. So we've got 6. So that's a total of 8. We need 2 more points in blunt. I'll tell you what, let's keep doing blunt because I can repair it, which will give us our repair point. And then all we have to do is just, you know what? We could actually probably start doing that right now. Let's start casting that spell on us right now. How much? Killing those crabs just a little too quick. Let's see, alteration.
Okay, there should be a point right there. Okay, let's go to blunt. 16. Blunt. Okay, we're still... we are a level and almost a half away. 16 blunt. 17, 18. We need 18 points in blunt. Or we're going to need to throw... we could put a couple in hand to hand just to kind of catch it up a little bit quicker. But damn, can't believe how good the axe is doing. You know what? Let's do this. We ain't done this in a while. End up dying or something, and then we'll be all pissed off. I didn't want that. I didn't see that. Since when do they start putting bones in them? Okay, well, there's 3 guys right there. We got a ruin or something right there. Okay, blunt. Okay, 17. Blunt. Okay, so with the 2 in blade and the 7 in blunt, we're now at 9. We need one more. We need to make blunt 18, and then we're good to go. Ooh, easy. You don't want to get hit by these guys. They do a lot of damage. Ah, it's not enough. Come on, really? Ah. Yep, horrible creatures. Horrible. Ah, look, we got another planet out. Nice. Gotta watch these ruins. Oh, there's a guard right there. Kind of spooked me for a second. Sometimes you'll find enemies around. Yep, right there.
This ends here!
Damn it! Oh, okay, we got our blunt. Yeah, get off my guy. What the hell's wrong with you? Come over here and take my stuff. What'd be your problem, boy? Okay, we got some things. Okay, let's do this. Let's save. We got some stuff to repair. Should be more than enough to push us over the edge. Alright. Should be more than enough. There it is. Okay, perfect. Okay. Save. And now we can just toss this shit out on the ground. Think that we can just actually get rid of, well, let's keep it for a minute. Let's keep it for a minute. What did I just pick up off that guy? I thought I picked up, oh, right there. Iron boots and iron curious. Let's drop that. Okay, so now what we have now is everything that we need with the exception of our alteration. So in armor 36, we've got 3. We did over level, take your pick, either block or armor. We did 4 in each, and we got 3 in armor. So we're actually at 11 in that deal. But I don't think 1 level up point's gonna hurt us. Okay, in strength, we got 2 in blade, and then we've got all the rest in blunt. 18 or 8 in blunt. So the 2, that's 10. And let's see, in security, we've got, actually it's destruction, my bad, right here, destruction. We got 4 in destruction. We've got 15, 16, 17, 18, 9, we got 19. Okay, so with the 4 destruction that we have, and the 2 resto, we've got 6 there. So, let's see, 3, that's 5. Yep, all we need is 4 points right there. So 4, 8, 10. Okay, perfect. All we need to do is, I wonder if we can sleep here. Your alteration skill increased. Alteration needs to be 4 points. Uh-oh, it's the killer butterfly, everybody. Get back. This thing will kill you. It'll one-shot you. And apparently it knows stealth. All right, quit playing around here, Bones. Let's get this level up. Okay, alteration 3, we need 4. So we need it one more time. Oh, repair hammer. Finally. I was beginning to wonder if the game was ever going to give me one or not. Yeah, we'll take all of that. Okay, before we pull the final level off, we have to save and check everything. So let's see where we're at. Alteration. Okay, we don't need this. I wish we could get the butterfly in there. Hey, come over here and get the screenshot, buddy. I could probably do it one more time, but let's save. Let's save that save over the other save. Okay, and now let's. Okay.
Now that right there should have leveled us up. So let's make another save. Okay, right there. Let's just level out and see what happens here. 2 hours.
Use. Your path is clear. Send Rufio to.
Okay, the second one, we're looking good. Okay, the third one. Oh, I didn't even look to see if we had. What did we get to? Oh, 2 in speed because I forgot. We got points in athletics. I wonder how 1 point in we must have leveled up 2 points. We couldn't have leveled up 2. Why would it give us 2 for 1 point in athletics? That doesn't kind of really make a lot of sense. Okay, but anyways, we did get it. We got our strength, we got our willpower, and we got our endurance. Look at that, 60 on endurance already, guys. Because of your immense patience over the last couple, this last stream and this stream, we're already at 60. So, you know, if we can get that to 100, which, what is that, 40? So, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8 more levels, I guess. So 60, yeah, we got 40. We're doing 5 at a time. 10, 20, 30, 40, yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8 more levels. So what is that? That's for level 12. Level 12 to get that to be max. Okay. I think everything looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and let's just load up. No. You want to delete this? Yes, I do want to delete that, but I don't want to delete that. I want to. Are you sure you want to load this? Yeah, you got to read and make sure. Yes. Well, you know, this is the thing. I've got a character that's level 20. I've already done this. What the problem is, when I wrote it all down, is I didn't write what I did at what level. I've already done this, and it's completely efficient. I've never over leveled on anything. But when I wrote it all down and I was doing it, I didn't write which ones at which level I was doing. So that's where I've spent like 90% of my, getting ready for this streams, is trying to figure out which ones I did at what level. And I promise you, we're not doing them the way I did it. First of all, because we have a couple of over levels. So, where we had 2 points in, we should have never had any points other than the 5 points. So in 2 levels, we've lost 4 points, basically, you could say. So that's realistically halfway to, another level. Because of the way I did it before, it's like each and everything just laid right out. Now, I think I did a lot of boosting, where I just sat there and jumped, or I crawled up against the wall or whatever. And that, of course, doesn't make it fun. So what I was trying to do for this stream is do it, but do it while I'm
while I'm doing gameplay. You know, do efficiency leveling while I'm doing gameplay. So that way it's not completely boring. You're actually seeing some content too. Now, another thing to keep in mind, we've only cleared 2 dungeons. I don't even know how many dungeons are in this game. 100? 150? And I'm not lying, people. When we start, let's look at the map. When we start getting out and around out here, I mean, there's literally, there'll be something like right there, something right there, something right here, right there, right there. I mean, there's even up in here, there's locations. Over here in these mountains, you can jump around and look and crawl up these mountains, and there's all kinds of cool shit over there. Not really any cities, but you might find a dungeon like right there, but there'll be like locations to find. I think right here someplace, and it's a pretty big area, this right here I'm circling, there's a Yeti story that's in there. This couple used to meet. They're married to other people, but they would meet up there and rendezvous, and the Yeti got them. So if you go get their body part, you go kill the Yeti, and then you get their body parts out, and you go over and you place them together and stuff. They spend eternity together or whatever. It's kind of a really cute little story, about adultery, right? It's a cute little story about adultery. So, but anyways, this is why I've been doing what I'm doing. Also, by doing what I'm doing, it makes us more powerful. So we'll be able to go do content without a lot of time sneaking and crouching. I mean, we'll be doing that, but when you're not, you know how it is when you're not very powerful, But actually, and even Bramble, just see, 1 step forward, hop to the left, 2 steps. That's how Boats does Oblivion twist, right? Well, even Bramble will admit that, when you're playing a game like this, that, or I shouldn't say that. What I was wanting to say was, when you're playing, or the game I've been playing today on these last 2 streams has actually been pretty good. We've done a little mishaps, battle-wise, but we're actually not doing too bad. We haven't done hardly any sneaking whatsoever, and we've gone in, and done these dungeons. So I guess basically what I'm doing is patting myself on the back, because we've actually done, have done quite a bit of content and done it without, all the stuff you would normally kind of do. Hard to believe this game is almost 20 years old now. I know, right? I know. Yeah. Okay, well, this is what I'm going to do, ladies and gents. We're going to go back to this little camp over here. I'm going to clean up my saves. Well, actually, I could probably do that off stream, I guess. I'm going to clean up the saves. I'm going to make a save. But I think we're going to call this stream complete. And I'm going to go eat something. Clark, you showed up just in time to end the stream. What's up, bro? This ain't Fallout. Just letting you know. But hey, we're getting close. It's a game made by the same company that made Fallout. Okay? Or the game studio, or whatever you want to call it. And who knows who made what these days. There are ghouls, Clark, but they call them zombies. Actually, I think they're called morts or something like that. Look at that. What do you know? We're going to end the stream and it's daytime. getting to be daytime. Yeah, we're going to be doing some alchemy. We're going to be doing all kinds of stuff on the next stream. So, oh shit, I just cannot wait when enemies are nearby. I don't want to wait. I feel like I picked something up I don't need. I did, right there, cloth. Don't need no cloth. Thank you, Phoenix, thank you. I may, you know, fire it back up and play another couple of hours after I eat. Put some clothes on. Okay, Clark. Just for Clark, we're gonna put some clothes on. Here, hold on, let's see, let's do... There we go. Oblivion naked butt. Yeah, if you're trying to get your jollies on this game, you're either really, really young or really, really perverted. One of the two. I don't know for sure. Eat, come back, and play some more, because that's exactly what I'm going to do. Okay. I'll do that, Bramble. Well, let me go ahead and end this then. We're at 5 o'clock, and I'll try to eat quick as I can and get a stream started back up as soon as I can. And yeah, we'll continue from here. Also, while I'm eating, I'll try to get a plan, John, of what we're going to be doing. I think we can go into Cyrodiil now and start, you know, talking to people, selling, doing some alchemy, stuff like that. But we'll figure it out when I get back. All right, everybody. Thank you. Appreciate you all. I will look forward to seeing you guys in a short. Until then, please stay safe, take care, and peace. Later, guys.